guess I'll tell you all the story of the malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. choose to believe it. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Got Pakistan. Nice view as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What am I doing? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright. Well, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Fuck. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Go. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house. I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. Oh, what is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. Ooh, something new. Just kidding. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I saw a cool video today of someone in a plane recording a meteorite entering and burning up in Earth's atmosphere. And it got me thinking, I wonder if there's ever been a plane, and this is horrible, but I wonder if there's ever been a plane that's been hit by a meteorite entering the Earth's atmosphere, because you can't really like track and predict that, right? Like ATC's not like keeping track of every single meteorite coming into the atmosphere. Like they come in pretty quick. So I imagine, maybe I can Google it. Let's see. Meteorite hits plane. Mystery object hits plane. Do meteorites ever hit planes? Yes, a meteor can hit a plane, but it's extremely unlikely. The chances are vanishingly small because most meteorites burn up high in the atmosphere before reaching typical commerce flight altitudes. Ah, okay. And the Earth is a very large target compared to the size of an aircraft. Ah. I mean, I had a feeling about that last part, but yeah, that makes sense. So it burns up usually before it gets to that level. And then if it does get to that level, the chances of it hitting a plane are astronomically, get it? Astronomically low. They're astronomically low. But happy Wednesday, everybody. That was our Wednesday discussion. Happy hump day. Another day. Another dollar, another dime. You need an animation that blows away the fog before the cam starts. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's actually kind of cool. I like that, like a little like transitional thing or whatever. Maybe I could make one. I made that fog background on the video. I made that. I don't know. I think I have a copy of the fog too. I don't know. It might be a little tricky. But I know you can set your own screen transitions inside of OBS, but I think it's just one for each time you swap. So it'd be like the same for when we go to here, for when we go to here, just be like the fog rolling out. So maybe. How you doing today, by the way, Sauce? Happy Wednesday to you, good sir. Oh, they move stuff around on me. Why do they do that? Why? There's something else I wanted to bring up. I completely forgot what it was. I forgot what it was. How's things? Not too bad. Big chillin', ready to play some Vintage Story today. We got a good bit of work to do. I did end up getting food last night inside our world, so I went Trinity Point, got some food, all Gucci. What is this? Yeah, Nick sent me a gif for the Eagles Lion game. Wait, that what? Oh, there it goes. Can I post this in Discord? That's great. Can't spell courtesy, apparently. I'm assuming that's it. No, that's not it. Hey, what's up, Nick? I guess you like it? Yeah, that's good. How do you spell courtesy? Is that how you spell it? A 10-year babacha. Ah, that's not it. Courtesy? Ah, that is it. Okay, thank you. Doesn't look like that would be it. That's so good though. Now we gotta win though. The Lions, I think, are doing pretty good this season though. They're not doing too bad. Let's see, what's their record? God damn, they smoked the Commanders. What is their standing? Yeah, they're only 6-3. I mean, that's not bad, but what's up, Bean? How you doing today? Yeah, that doesn't look like how it would be spelled, like courtesy. Unless I'm just saying it wrong. Courtesy, right? It sounds like it'd be like CER. Back to work. Work. I was working on a Wednesday. Just kidding. I did work today. So supposedly there are auroras visible tonight. Thankfully, I'm sheltered from sky plasma by clouds. There you go. Yeah, apparently we were supposedly able. So this was a bit disappointing to me the last time this happened. And I was like, I hated all of the pictures that I saw. Like people post on Facebook about this and stuff like that. And I was so disappointed. What's up, Redmare? How you doing today? You're moving? Oh, it's moving where I thought you meant like work. You can move. It's okay to do that. But anyway, so like when they say these auroras are visible, so I went outside, right? And I'm looking like outside and I'm looking around and people are posting pictures on social media, on Facebook, my friends and family are, and I'm looking around. I was like, where the fuck are these things? Like, where are they at? I'm not seeing anything. I see a little tiny tinge of like pinky, like very tiny, hard to see. I don't even know if it's just natural light, right? I'm just looking, I'm like, I don't really see these. So then Ashley is like, oh, you got to use your phone. And she pulls out her phone and her phone sees it. Like, it's like the sky is like lit up. So I go inside, we go upstairs, grab my phone, come back down, I do the same thing. I'm like, oh, I was like, well, this is fucking stupid. I could just look at auroras on my computer and it'd be the same thing. I was so disappointed. Everybody's posting all these fucking pictures like they can see it and shit. And I'm like, bro, you're looking at it through your phone. I was like, let me go Google a picture of some northern lights and throw that on my Facebook and say, oh, look, I saw it. I was extremely disappointed, by the way, because I was looking forward to seeing some northern lights, all right? And then it's just through my phone. I was like, what the hell? It's AI, it's not real? Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's fully. I don't know if it's the lens or whatnot, but want to see mine from last time? I'll post in Discord. Sure. Yeah, you can post them. All good, thank you for asking, of course. Glad to hear you're doing well. But yeah, I was extremely disappointed, so I didn't even bother going outside this time. I was like, nah, fuck it. It's not worth me going and standing out in the cold just to have to get my phone and look at it through my phone. Like, nah. And then shame on all my friends and families posting them online about it and stuff. I was oh, that is a cool, that's a cool picture. Now, could you see that with your naked eye, though? I can never see the aura with my naked eye due to light pollution. The reason our phone can see it is because of the ability for them to see in infrared. Yeah, but you can see, like, yeah, we have a ton of light pollution around here too. But I was just a little disappointed. And then I disliked all the people that were like showing these cool pictures and making it sound like they were watching it. I was like, bro, you're not watching it. You're looking at your phone and your phone's watching it. I don't know. Maybe it's because I dislike my cell phone that much, but. Or I dislike the idea that people like it just seemed like they're just using your phone. I don't know. It's not the same. It's not the same as if you saw it with your eyes. I can't sit there and be like, oh, I don't know. I'm pretty anti-phone person, so it didn't help that. Nate blind? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I must be. I'm blind. I was just like, but it is cool that, you know, the northern lights or aurora are down, you know, this way. It is cool. I will say that the pictures were cool. They looked cool, you know, but yeah. Not like what I was expecting. I guess that was probably the biggest disappointing factor. I saw all these cool pictures on Facebook and I went outside into the cold and I looked up and it looked the same as it always does. The photo I posted was a 10-second exposure. Also, that was from a month ago, waiting for clouds to move the ugly mugs away from the house. I thought it was pretty cool. So I took, I posted them in Discord. There's trees that tree that fell in my yard. So when I held up the phone originally to take the picture of it, you couldn't see the tree at all. I was like, oh, this isn't gonna take a picture at all. But then it said, oh, wait like 5 seconds. It waited 5 seconds. I guess it just lit up the entire picture. And I was like, wow. I was like, that's crazy that it can do that. Like, you could actually see the whole tree and shit. I was like, damn, just start taking pictures in the dark. You could find your way around. Fucking cell phones. But yeah, I think it's happening tonight too. I think it's gonna be the next, like, for the rest of the week or something. I forget where I saw it. Apparently it was supposed to rain like in the next hour, they were saying here, but now it's gone. Who knows? They don't know. They just guess. They guess the weather. And yeah, here's some more pictures of the northern lights. All right, let's boot up the game. Yo, I think I need to get, maybe you guys can tell me, how does my mic sound, by the way? Like, compared to, like, I'm sure you guys watch other streamers, right? Does the mic sound like, because I was watching my stream last night while laying in bed, because every now and then I do watch my stream just to make sure it sounds like everything sounds good and stuff. And it sounded like the mic sounded like kind of like, I don't know, how do I describe it? Like it sounded like almost like a headset microphone. I was very much like, No, we don't watch anyone but you? I mean, I had a feeling, all right? You know, I had a feeling. Once you watch my stream, you can't go to someone else's stream, man. You go to someone else's stream, you're like, ooh, what is this shit? I noticed this mic peaks a little bit too. Like every now and then it would like peak really high. I've had this mic for a very, very long time, which is why I was asking. Because I don't know, I guess mic quality, it's gotta have gotten better, right? The best I can describe is that it lacks bass. It isn't bad, but I don't hear any rumbling in your voice or that train that likes to photo audio bomb your stream. Yeah, well, that would be the AI sound filter working, or the noise cancellation, whatever you want to call it, from NVIDIA. That actually works very well. Yeah, that would be a good way to describe it. There's no bass in there. Like, I don't know, and I don't know if I have any mic settings on. Let me check. It's been so long since I fucked with, you know, I can already hear Soul sitting there like, don't fuck with it, bro. Don't fuck with it. Yeah, dude, I actually have a shit ton of audio settings in here. I'm not gonna fuck with it on stream today. That's for damn sure, because I don't know what any of these do. I'll have to Google them again. I did know what these did at one point. But yeah, like it didn't sound bad. If you end up tweaking your bass, you might end up deep frying your voice. Yep, thank goodness. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with them. I might just leave it too. If anything, I was just like, because I keep getting advertisements. It happens every now and then. I get like shit tons of advertisements for streaming stuff, and I've been getting advertisements for mics, which is why I watched the streams. I was like, oh, I haven't checked my audio in a while. I was like, I should go check and make sure everything sounds good, because every now and then, for some reason, my audio just shits the bed, like completely gone, stops working, something happens, you know, who knows what's up. So they know, yeah, they know what's on my mind. They're like, he's thinking about new microphones. Yes, I still use the old USB microphone too, like the USB hookup. I don't use I don't use like an XLR mixer or anything like that. Screw all that. I'm not fancy enough for that. Did I hear the announcement of the 3 new Steam hardwares by Valve? I did. The VR headset, the new controller, and the Steam box, the PC or whatever. They seemed cool. I was interested. Like, I already have the first Steam controller, and it's all right. Like, it's not like anything. Like, I feel like you'd be better off buying an Xbox controller, because everything on Steam's compatible with an Xbox controller anyway. But the Steam controller is cool in concept. The touch pads that they utilize on the Steam controller are completely useless though. I would not recommend them at all. I do not like them. Good for Steam, their stuff is usually well built. Yeah, I mean, it looked cool for sure. And then the Steam box, the GameCube, as I've heard it's been jokingly called, the GameCube 2, that seems pretty cool, right? Definitely the Gaben Cube. Yeah, I've heard that one too, the Gaben Cube. It seems cool. I was tempted, like, not to buy. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Like, I could see myself getting it, because right now, if I like, Ashley and I've been playing Kingdom Hearts. Well, we played it like once. We played Kingdom Hearts on our TV downstairs, and I had to hook my laptop up and boot the boot the game up on the laptop and just connect it to the TV, and we played that way. So that would have been helpful for that, but other than that, I mean, I guess it's cool if you're on the go, because it's like small, right? I'm excited for them. Issue is I also need to pay for college, but I will try and save. Did they announce pricing on it? I didn't see anything regarding pricing. Steam Cube price. How much does it cost? Steam Cube. I don't think this is it. I don't think that's not. Oh, it's called Steam Machine. Right. Steam Machine. They didn't announce the price. How much will the Steam Machine cost? Whole article titled "How much will the Steam Machine cost?" doesn't include anything else. Clickbait. System is set to release in spring 2026 with pre-orders presumably opening beforehand. Well, dude, that's what a pre-order means. I hate some of these website writers. Shit website, GameSpot. This random Reddit post says $550 to $600. That wouldn't be a bad price. No, but I can imagine it will be expensive. How much was the Steam Deck? The Steam Deck wasn't that much, right? How much is the Steam Deck right now? Let's see. How much is the Steam Deck? Is this gonna probably be? It's three. Okay. Whoa, freaking $700 for a Steam Deck? Mine was 600. Yeah, that's what this says. I also heard it. This one says 650. 399 to 650. It seems a bit much for a Steam Deck, personally. How much does the Switch 2 cost? $500. Yeah, man. When did handhelds become so fucking expensive? Jesus. That's why I stopped buying this shit. To be fair, the Steam Deck does seem pretty cool, but I guess okay. So this says it depends on the storage that you get. COVID, that makes sense. I don't know. So yeah, I could see the cube, the gaming cube, running for like probably $800. I mean, it is just a computer in a box form, cube form. So I don't know. At that point, I mean, I get the transportation ability of it, you know, like being able to move it around and stuff to different areas, but at the same time, it's like might be better off buying a PC. At least you can upgrade that. PC breaks or something, just buy a new part, something like that. But I don't know. I got the most expensive one with the anti-glare. Ooh. The anti-glare. That sounds fancy. Do you use it a lot? Because I was thinking about getting one, but then I was like, I don't ever use. It was the same thing when I bought my Switch. I bought my Switch thinking, oh, I'm gonna use this thing like all the time because I'm always out and about. But then when I'm out and about, I'm always doing something. Yeah. If I leave the house to go somewhere, it's to go somewhere to do something. So me bringing like my Switch, like I don't know. Like I said, I'm not leaving the house unless I'm going to do something. And at that point, what do I need a handheld console for? And if I'm at home, I got my computer. I'll just go sit at my computer and play. And God forbid if I need to like do something not at my computer, I have my laptop. Not much lately since I have been focusing on school. That makes sense. This was always my problem with like the handhelds and the console. At least once I got to a certain like age point, I think. Like once I got my like computer and stuff like that, and like my getting into gaming on PC and stuff. It's like once I hit that point, I was like, I just never played with the handhelds anymore. Like I used to have like the Game Boys or whatever, the 3DS, 3DI, and all those. And I used to bring them places, but you end up interacting and hanging out with family, chatting with family and stuff. And it's just like, what am I gonna do? Go to Christmas dinner and just sit in the corner playing on my handheld the entire time, ignoring the fam. My kids are gonna hate me. I'm not gonna let them ever bring console thing anywhere. Nah, interact with the family. Alright, let me have Vintage Story booted up here. Oh, I already have it booted up. Look at me! Prepping ahead. But yeah, I can never justify the price anymore. Can never do it. That, and I'm not too interested in VR either. Like, I think if I went somewhere and someone had a VR thing and they were messing around with it, I'd give it a go. But in terms of me buying one and using it, definitely probably never gonna have one. I mean, never is a very broad statement, so probably not going to have one. I want AR. I want augmented reality. That seems so much better. I better be practicing if I'm gonna have kids, huh? How do you practice that? Bum, 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 bum. Put me in the world. All right. Oh yeah, I got a lot done yesterday. I cleared out the rest of that freaking stone in there too to kind of help us today. And then I realized that I need stuff to do on stream, so I was like, oh, let me stop doing that. All right, today's the plan. If you missed yesterday, what we did yesterday is we finished up the top of this wall, like this side and this side. We didn't do the center, obviously. I got the pattern like put into here, or not pattern, like the dry shale put into this side. We got the whatever these would be called put on top. We got the towers on the ends, or like the end caps put on, so you can see they kind of go around. It's probably easier to see on the map. We have both of them on each side here, so the wall is shaping up. We are going to take a break from the wall right there. And then we started working on the inner layout. So obviously this whole area has to be laid over with stone because it's a city. So we started doing that and figuring out the sizing and everything. We also wrapped the entire island in ashlar. We started building the wall around. This is going to be more detailed. I'm not going to make the same mistake I made with Trinity Point and leave it bland like this. We are going to do a little bit of detail work on the wall, but I have to do other things first before we get to that point. One of them being there are going to be a good bit of docks around the city. So we have to figure all that out first. There is going to be another inner wall here. So you can see we started laying this up right now. So we have the bottom wall, we'll call this the sea wall, and then we're going to have the city wall, which I think we said was going to be about 5 blocks high, I think is what I determined. So that's going to be our plan going around, and we're going to kind of do this in sections as we go like back down the city. So we're going to do like up to here, we're going to level all this out, get the terrain figured out, then we're going to go another set of blocks, get the terrain figured out, because I want the city to be like kind of different terrain levels as we go. It'll probably vary between 1 and 2 block differences, but that is going to be the plan. Fantastic puts my buildings to shame. No, it's not that crazy. It is a big wall though. I was watching myself work on it last night. I was like, damn, all right. Oh, it's pretty big. It does look good though. It did come out well. It still needs some work, I think, some TLC. Then we flatten this a little bit out. As we go about the terrain out here, we'll be making adjustments and stuff. This will be done last. We'll do out here. We're gonna build the city first, then we'll do the outside. The plan for today is to get this entire peninsula covered in stone, or rock, I mean, in granite rock, and get the general foundation for the entire place laid out. That is the plan. Hopefully we have enough resources. I might have to go get more rock from Holbeck Castle. I also have to get rid of this rock right here. It's not supposed to be here. And that was what we did yesterday. Now we build for today. I kind of have a cool design idea in my head for the city. I've been thinking about it off stream and stuff like that. We're gonna kind of see how it kind of pans out. All right. Where is that rock? So yeah, ideally this will be the highest point inside the city, all this rock here. This is all going to be one big long rock path all the way back, so you'll be able to, ideally you'll see the center point all the way to the back of the city, right? And then a lot of the houses and buildings are going to be on the sides of this in the different like levels that are there. I kind of got to see, I think we have to extend this wall part down like a block, unless I guess I could bring this up. So we could do something like this. We have 2, 1. You do another 1, then 2, 5, 2. 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. You do something like this and kind of level it out a little. This might actually work. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wait. Ah, fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, we can do something like that. And then this will all be down there. Okay, I think that'll be the plan. Let's fill this in. The block's not in the right spot. I still have to figure out how we're going to. There needs to be a way for us to climb the wall, like get inside. I might do that something. I might do something right on the inside here. For climbing it, we might extend these out a little bit, or at least put like something here for us to go up. I've not decided 100% on that. Let's focus on doing this side though first instead of that side too. So we have to clear out all this dirt, and then we also have to fill in a layer here. Let's see, that is that heat? No. We are filling in all of the dirt below this as well, so there's not going to be any like air gaps under the city. Up, piggy. Better not attack me. Okay, is that the only area that need to be? Okay. All right, let's start digging this up then. It'll be nice once we get this foundation kind of laid out. We can start thinking about at least building some of the houses. We're like at least like the ones that we need. Like we need a blacksmith building pretty quick. There's one other building that I was thinking we need. Oh, bakery. We need a bakery so we can start making food here. So I don't have to go back to Trinity Point. Bakery and a blacksmith. Getting dark. Depending on how annoying the rifts are today, we might go make a rift ward as well. I was gonna make it last night, but I was like, I'll wait and do it on stream if we need to. There's my lantern at. There we go. I saw a cool suggestion for the game today. A blast furnace that had like liquid metal chutes and stuff, and basically you'd basically actually, let me see, they did a really good forum post. Let me see if I can find it. It was pretty cool. Yeah, blast furnace, here we go. This was it here. Check this out. This person did some research. Basically, you top load it, like see a little person there. They're dumping in this resources into this, and then it heats up, and then it has like crucible and stuff down here to like offload. So they put this picture in here, and then they went down to explain it, and then they even made it in the game. Like, look, this would be so cool. Imagine. And they go down and explains more of the charging arms. This is where the player interacts with the hopper to put charges into the furnace. Slag spill chute. Like, I mean, look at all this. Building it. He goes on to explain everything and shit. Like, this guy went the distance. If they don't add this, like, come on. That, or at least I hope this guy makes this into a mod, because like, that's pretty crazy. But yeah, I was reading through the suggestion forums, and that was one of the ones that came up, and I was like, that is crazy. I definitely think they need something a little bit more continuous than the bloomeries. Like, the bloomeries are a good starting step for iron production, but I definitely think it falls off later. Like, it just becomes more tedious and annoying than useful, like, later. I think it needs to be like, I think that blast furnace would be a good idea. I definitely think it'd be pretty cool. And having to make that in your world instead of the small bloomery, pretty cool. And then I saw another post, people talking about reworking the prospecting feature for the game, like the system, completely like changing up the values and making it more like beginner friendly and stuff, which I agree with 100%. I definitely think it needs a rework, at least in how it displays information and what it means. But basically the post started off by basically saying the prospecting system in the game is usually the first system that gets removed or replaced via mods. And I was like, yeah, that was my first thing that I started changing up about playing, was the prospecting. So I wouldn't be too surprised if other people felt the same way, especially if you're like brand new to the game trying to figure out how to prospect. Like, not the most intuitive system, even when it is explained. But basically, so you know how it displays those percentages, and the percentages can mean different things for different ores. Like for iron, for example, like 8% is really good, or I guess for cassiterite, Let's go for cast rate. 83% for cast rate is apparently like really good, but for bismuth, it's really bad. And it's like that right there in itself, unless you know the inherent percent value and what's good versus what's bad for prospecting, like you really just have no clue what the hell the percentages mean and stuff. So basically they were saying like the percentages should be more like a heat map of how close you are to the actual vein if you dig down. And that should be the only indicator. It shouldn't be like how much is there or like the value of it. It should solely be like, okay, you're this close to being above the tin and whatnot. I was like, yeah. I was like, if that was, that would be a slightly better system, I feel. I think there was some other stuff in there as well. We're gonna need so much rock. We might need more than I have. I think I might have more at Trinity Point too. You could always go grab it there, I guess. Although we're trying not to use the resource at Trinity Point, so I might go grab the stuff that we do have at Holbeck Castle though. Is there's like 5 stacks there, I think. And that should have been on or in Trinity Point or here. One or the other. That's all I have. Let me clear a line from here. Okay, let me go see if I have any more rock over here anywhere, and if not, we are gonna sail down to Holbeck Castle and grab the stacks that I have there, and then after that, once we're out of rock, we have to go mine it. But I do have a few stacks somewhere. I also have to put some of this dirt away. We have way too much dirt. My inventory is getting a little cluttered here. We'll do that first, actually. Take a stack of this. All right, we're not gonna need that. Where did this come from? Let's see, the glass and stuff in here. Can I put that somewhere? Yeah, put that in there for now. Okay, yeah, we don't have any rock here, so let me check on my boat. I don't think I have any granite rock on the boat. And if not, we're gonna be sailing. We sail for the castle. That'd be in this one. I do not. Really need to get some light on these bridges at some point. I know I talked about doing it a while ago and never did, but they could really use some. We have to sail around the back of the castle. I don't think the ice is melted yet. And I haven't gotten that mod yet either. All right. So there's a chest up here with a bunch of stuff in it. Well, not a bunch, but some stuff. There we go. We need all that. Anything else I need out of here? Maybe the bed. We could take the bed with us. I think that's about all I need. Alright, so this stone should last us a little bit. Was that a fox? It was a wolf. Yeah, there was a wolf that is inside the water there. I don't know if he spawns there or what, but every now and then I get, because there used to be a ton of islands up in here. I cleared them all out. Like this had a whole ton of islands around it. There was a whole bunch around here that I cleared out. Same with over here. So like there was like these were almost all connected here at some point. So I think they still kind of spawn there in a sense. I don't know if it's updated or whatnot because I haven't killed them recently, but all right, let's go this way. The damn laundry machine sure is slow and I want it to hurry up. Waiting for your laundry, my friend. All right, let's put these in here for now. I'm gonna put these down the bottom side. All right, let's bring this in with us. Do I have a stack of dirt? Yes, sir. Every now and then a bear spawns there too. All right, let's carry on here. I usually, whenever I do laundry, I just put my stuff in there and I forget about it until later in the evening. I end up doing laundry till like 2 or 3 in the morning. Good old laundry. All right, one whole section done. So let's go do something similar on this side. Clear all this away real quick. Out of here. All right. Yeah, we gotta clear all this against here. All right, I have to fill this all in too. Okay, we gotta do a little bit of fill work here. We're gonna ignore that. We can also ignore the water. You know what? Nah, let's fill the water in actually. Think about it, we get fish in here. Although I think with the salt water we won't get fish. Man, Koza is missing so much. This is true. Koza is missing a lot of the dirt digging. Maybe he watches the VODs. Maybe he's got the VODs up. We can make it a secret entrance used for smuggling. True, we could do that. That'd be kind of cool. You know, I think there's actually, I had a build plan at some point. I don't know if I ever wrote it down, but it was somewhere around, I think it was going to be in here. There's going to be, because there's a, maybe it was, I forget which, I don't think it was here because this is going to be a castle. This spot right here. This is going to be the minor royal family, or the minor family's castle that kind of shaped a little bit of the Trinity Point This was going to be like a smuggler's cove or Delrich Village or a yarn village. I think at some point we had like some sort of lore for that, but I don't quite remember exactly. Koza, if you watch the VODs and see my chat messages, hi. Yes, we all say hi, Koza. If you're watching the VODs, go watch on YouTube and leave a comment. That way we know. And if you don't, we're all gonna cry. It's purposely not gonna leave a comment since we talked about dirt. Also, I predict he'll show up as the Southern Hemisphere's summer season slows down. We'll probably talk about how busy it was, how he can't wait to dig more dirt in Vintage. True. He did say his family's business was ramping up, and I guess it's summer in Australia, or it's getting like it's spring, I guess. So his family does like construction management. So I imagine a lot of the businesses are starting to, all the construction work's probably picking up down there coming into the summer. So probably very busy guy. So hopefully he does make a return to the live stream. It's always cool when people come back and stuff. So I believe, I believe. Yeah, I imagine once it starts becoming spring for us in the northern hemisphere. He's not busy, he just hates us. True, true. Too many dirt digging jokes. He's not joking, Koza. He's not joking. He's serious. Dude, my eye feels so dry today. Just the one. My bad eye. I gotta see. I feel like I'm supposed to have an optometry appointment around this time of year, but I haven't gotten any email or anything regarding an appointment. So I guess I can call them and ask them, right? Like, hey, when's my next appointment? What's going on here? I want my eyes looked at. Make sure they're all good. Or are you? He's not joking. Solus never jokes around, all right? Ever. Instead of saying being serious, sometimes we say you're being soulless. Because he's so serious all the time. Why are you being soulless? Why so soulless? That one doesn't roll off as well. Like, why so serious? Joker from Batman. Stop being soulless. There it is. Yep. He's secretly watching in the background, drinking with a tear in his eye. Remember the good old days when he was part of the stream? That's deep. That's deep right there. Damn. Alright, we gotta go up one more level here. I felt that one. Watch him join just to refute that. Yeah, right? Burst Palette, he's in a meeting and he's got the stream pulled up and he's got like one earbud in and he's listening to the meeting and he's listening to the stream like those fuckers. He's like, those fuckers, just wait till I'm back. Just wait. What's really happening is all those meetings that Bean predicted are now compiled. Bean didn't realize his own strength at the time, and he has put Koza into perpetual meetings for the rest of the season. Bean's powers are too great, all right? Whenever he said Koza would be in a meeting, he really ended up putting Koza into like 100 meetings. So Koza's forever busy. They were like times 10? Yeah, times 10 or times like 100. Times 10 sounds more reasonable though. Damn, Marty, you almost used a stack of dirt. That's wild. It's worth it. Alright, gotta get more. Wait, I have a little bit. Where did this dirt come from? We'll never know the full strength of Bean's predictions. We can only guesstimate. It'll be one of those forever unknowns. True. It could be 100 times. We won't know unless Koza ever comes back. Then we could maybe do some math. Someone could go rewatch the VODs, see how many times Bean did predictions, and then kind of like do a good guesstimation. We can get a good reading that way. I just imagine Bean sitting there one day just like, what have I done? What powers do I hold? People will forever debate. Yeah, right? Historians will forever be debating as Koza's just like, they find his like remains just at a desk, looking at a monitor, listening to the meeting, having the stream up on another monitor. Like, oh my gosh. What dark magic could have done this to a person? And then they'll watch the VOD and hear us talking about Bean's predictions. They'll be like, oh my gosh. I predict all these things, but never the numbers for the lotto. Yeah, damn, you'd get 10 times the winnings too. It'd be like a lotto what do they call it? What do they call that one? Lotto error in your favor. Like kind of like a Monopoly bank error in your favor where you get money back. Be a lotto failure and it'd be like 10 times the amount. Damn it, Nick. There we go. My working is making Nate tired? Yes. True. That's what it is. That's the worst part. I'm not tired. I don't know why. It's just a yawn. It's just a yawn. Lack of oxygen to the brain. I wonder if that's true. I feel like that can't be true. I feel like that'd be like, there'd be other symptoms for that. is lack of oxygen to the brain is not good. Like, I feel like there'd be other symptoms than just yawn. I feel like yawning would be like the best outcome for lack of oxygen to your brain. Talking too much? True, could be. Could be. Maybe. I've always heard that, but I've never actually looked it up. I felt it would be too tiring to look it up. I don't know. I've always heard that one as well. I heard it a long time ago, but I don't know. I just can't see it. I can't see that being it. I can see it being related to like talking though, or something. Like maybe it's brain function. Brain's functioning at a higher output because of talking. Wait, let's look it up real quick. Why do people yawn? That's literally like the third most popular search. Yawning is an involuntary reflex that serves several purposes. Ah, okay, here we go. Oxygenation. I don't know if I said that right, but yawning opens the mouth wide, allowing for a deep intake of air. Yeah, but you expel it. Like, I expel it. But anyway, this increases oxygen levels in the blood and brain, which can promote alertness and wakefulness. That's some bullshit. Are you forgetting me? Nate is sitting under the gas water heater in the basement and he's just getting carbon monoxide poisoning. Oh my god, that'd be terrible. Equalization of ear pressure. Yawning can help equalize pressure in the ears by opening the eustachian tubes. This is usually useful when there is a change in altitude or air pressure. Oh, it's my headset. That's what it is. It puts too much pressure on my ears. Regulation of brain temperature. Yawning increases blood flow to the brain, which can help regulate its temperature. This is particularly important during periods of intense mental activity or stress. Oh, it's you guys. It's streaming. You guys are stressful. That could be what it is. This intense mental activity. There we go. Anticipation of activity. Yawning often occurs during or before or during periods of increased activity, such as waking up or starting a task. It may be a way for the body. I'm yawning as I'm reading this shit. It may be a way for the body to prepare for increased oxygen and energy demands. I don't yawn before I go play soccer though. Social contagion. Yawning is contagious, meaning that seeing or hearing someone else yawn can trigger a yawn in yourself. This is thought to be related to mirror neurons, which are brain cells that fire both when we perform an action and when we observe someone else doing it. All right, well, I mean, some of these make sense and they correlate to streaming, right? Chat stressing Nate out. Yeah, the anticipation of activity or the activity itself of streaming, the brain temperature thing. My brain's heating up right now. It's got to keep it cool. It's like a computer. I don't know about the ear pressure thing, but all right. We've all learned something. If my ass, he's been hallucinating this whole time. He's really in a coma. Yo, could you imagine? That'd be crazy. Imagine waking up from a coma and like, I've spent the last 15 years in a coma streaming to you guys, just chatting with myself. Raw figments of his imagination. So between headphones and your chat, yes, yeah. Turns out it was only 15 minutes. Oh, that'd be crazy. I would hope that is not the case. I think I'd be, I don't know how, like, imagine living a whole nother life and then waking up and realizing none of it was true. Like, that would be, I feel like that would be sad. You ever have one of those dream ones where it feels you've lived a whole other life? No. I feel like I had one like it once. I don't think I've ever had a dream where I've lived a whole nother life. Try earbuds tomorrow and see if it helps. I don't have earbuds. I have wireless ones, but I don't think I need a Bluetooth thing for my computer. You love those dreams? I don't think I would like that. That sounds like traumatizing. It's not sad, it's life. When we die, we wake up. I mean, I don't know. I totally get my grandparents and others often said, would you relive your life? And most times it was a resounding no. Oh, they wouldn't relive their life? I think I would. I need to figure out. We're gonna go the other way with this one. I've often heard if they could go back knowing what they know now, that would be more palpable. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, you could make your life a bajillion times better, I feel, if you go back and do all that. I mean, that would just be... You would know what like job to market to go into for work. You would be able to like, you know, you would know like, I mean, you could be like the technology like knowledge and stuff like that, like take advantage of that stuff. Just the amount that you could take advantage of would be worth doing. But no, if I had to go back and relive my life exactly as it is right now, I think I'd do it. I gotta go 2. Trying to measure this out. I purposely try to get into a half REM, half awake state all the time. I dream some crazy stuff and get to remember it. Damn. It's kind of cool, I guess. Wait, was this out too? I think it was. And then what? Wait. Yeah, 2 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Always fun, you get to do whatever you want. True, true. 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2 and 3. Let's see. Whoops. Was it Tesla or Einstein that would try to close his eyes in a chair and had steel balls in his hand, so if he fell asleep they would wake him up while thinking on a problem? Wait, what? What is it? 3 and then 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 and 5 again. What's up, Eric? How you doing today? I feel like at that point, the second he realized he was falling asleep, he'd lose train of thought. Yeah, right. Doing good, just chilling and vibing. That's what's up. We have to go 2, 3, and then it's 2. Okay, this is getting a little. So we went down the 5, so then it's 2, 3, 2, and then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so wait, 2, 3, 2. Why is this here? 2325. So 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Look it up. You can get into half awake sleep. I get crazy connections to problems. That's fair. I believe it. And then it is 2 and then 3. Okay, cool. Let's clear this out. Oh shit. We gotta fill this in. I don't think I've ever had a dream where I've realized I was dreaming and then was able to do whatever the fuck I want. That sounds like some Matrix level stuff right there. It's called lucid dreaming. Yeah, I know what it's called. I just don't think I've ever had a point where I've like realized I was dreaming and been able to like fly around the world and shit or do whatever the hell I wanted to do, you know? That's an interesting way to go about it, by completely removing conscious sensory information of sight, sound, and touch. So only subconscious info came in. You can focus one thought alone. Sounds, or so it sounds like. Huh. Interesting. You do it all the time? It's fun? I mean, it sounds like it'd be really cool. Like, you literally just, like, you just do whatever the hell you want, right? Like, sounds like it'd be awesome. I just can't think of a time where I've ever, like, been like, oh shit, I'm dreaming. Let me go fuck some shit up. That I can remember anyway. But it also sounds like the typical male empty brain state. Oh, my chat died up here. What the fuck? I hate the moments when you're dreaming and then all of a sudden you feel like you're falling from the fucking sky. Oh yeah. Yeah, those suck. You just like wake up or whatever. I read an article on that, or like a research thing, that they propose that that is a thing that your brain, like your heart or something, drops to like a dangerously low pulse level or something, or whatever you want to call it, beat level, and that's your brain waking you up or something like that. Basically, something dangerous for you is happening in your body, and that's your mind's way or your brain's way of like, wake the fuck up, like get moving. And I believe it had something to do, or it was something related to your heart. Apparently it's a pretty normal occurrence to have happen. Like, you don't really need to like, oh my god, I'm dying type situation, but that is supposedly what that means. That sounds like when your body stops feeling the normal force of whatever you're laying on, so you suddenly only feel a state of free fall and no external forces. Almost like yeah, pretty much. Oh, we used that whole entire stack of stone already, or rock. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I don't think it's anything like dangerous or whatever, at least from what I read, but it's just like your body's way. It's like a jump kind of like, that's why it feels like that too. So I'm sure there's an article out there on what it is. Probably gonna be in here. Yep. Second stack. I can't believe we went through 1,000 already. I should have got the ashlar blocks that we need as well, the shale, so I can lay out the wall part here. Good old sleep though, waste of fucking time if you ask me. Sleep's got to be like my least favorite thing that we have to do as humans. I always like the one, there's a comedy skit and someone, the comedian's like, so did anyone ever think about this? You ever explain, let's say we come across an alien species that does not need to sleep ever. How do you explain like what sleeping is as a human to them? Like, how do you explain that? Like, sorry, hold on, I have to go lay down for 8 hours comatose for whatever reason, you know? Like, how would you explain to them that what sleep is? I'm 50-50 about it. I can understand why we need to sleep, but a part of me wishes we didn't have to sleep at all. I mean, it doesn't even like the understanding of it doesn't even make sense either. Like, you need to recharge your brain or whatever, your body or whatever. It's like, why can't I just do that while sitting here? I'm not exerting any anything other than mental capacity right now. I'm not doing anything. I'm not running around. I'm not lifting weights. I'm not doing manual labor or anything. I'm literally just sitting here all day. Why do I need to sleep for 8 hours? A temporary vegetable state required so that our brain can properly process information from our wakeful state. Initial accelerated cellular healing. Eh. Even the animal kingdom requires it. It's kind of wild. Yeah, all life on planet Earth, you have to sleep. Did Nate just read vegetable as vegetative? Yes, I did. I read it too quick. My bad. Vegetative. You know, if I was an alien species, I'd be like, damn, sounds like y'all are a bunch of freaking sounds like some weak ass energy right there. Twice now. Hey, I gotta play a game and read chat at the same time. All right, not always the easiest thing to do in the world. Now the question is, do bacteria sleep? What about mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell? True. What about our cells? You know, the cells that make, do they just like kind of stop or slow down? I'm sure someone has the answer. I'm sure that's been studied. Same with bacteria. Weak ass energy. They watching the Eagles game too. True. He's still on about that, huh? Hey, a W is a W, all right? As weak as that game was, we're gonna do the same thing to the Lions. But true, yeah, if I was an alien race and they were coming to Earth and they were like studying us, they'd be like, what? I'd be like, what is this weak ass shit? They sleep? They like just go comatose. They stop functioning for 8 to 10 hours a night. Most of them. I feel like we would be the easiest alien species to invade too. You just wait for half the planet to sleep anyway. You just calculate when most of us are asleep and then just freaking take them out. Shit, we do that to each other. We've developed that strategy for fighting each other. Ah, man, it's getting dark. I don't know, a couple gung-ho Texans or Floridians might have something to say about that. True. Well, good job we haven't found any hostile aliens then. Yet. That we know of. They could have found them and didn't tell us. Or the aliens could have found us and they're like, ah, fuck it, we ain't gonna fuck talking to these guys. I missed one block. That's wild. Apparently, cyanobacteria, algae, and bacteria that photosynthesizes experience a circadian rhythm. They sleep. I actually did know that. I knew about the algae because I watched a video where some dude tried generating enough oxygen for a single human inside of like a space using just algae. I watched this like freaking crazy long video on him building these giant algae like oxygenizers and shit. And that synopsis is the dark forest theory. Yeah. It's probably the better one that we should follow. Just be quiet and don't give yourselves away. Aliens aren't real, they are interdimensional demons. Oh. Oh. That sounds fun. They saw how bad we were and they decided to F off to another planet. See, I always read that, like, people are like, oh, aliens, like, when they visit Earth or go by Earth, they see how bad we are and they're like, nah, fuck that, we're not gonna. If they can travel here, they don't really give a fuck how bad we are. Like, we're not bad to them. We're just a nuisance at the end of the day. We're like ants if they can travel here. So I feel like any alien species that has like kind of stopped by or like observed Earth was like, it'd be like watching ants. They'd be like, ah, look at these guys, bunch of dumbasses, and they just kind of like move on. We wouldn't be worth their time unless they needed our resources. Then they just freaking vaporize us. They'd probably just suck all the oxygen out of the atmosphere, kill us, and take all the water. That's what I would do. Whereas for ants that will band together and fight someone who miffed us and we have nukes, I don't think they would be afraid though. Like, I feel like they'd just kind of be like, ah, we'll just mark. It'd be like when I mark clay on the map, right? Like when I go, that's not clay. Which one's clay? Where's my clay at? This. When I mark like clay on the map, I'm like, oh, it's there. I'll go get that later when I need it. And I'll just destroy the terrain when I need it. And I feel like that's kind of like an alien species, like, oh, cool. There's water, there's Earth, there's like rare resources here, whatever. And they're like, let's just mark it on the map, and when we need it, we'll just come take it. And that's that. A big boom is still a big boom? I mean, unless you have a shield that blocks said big boom. Or you can just shoot the big boom out of the air. I don't know. All I'm saying is if they can visit us, we're fucked. Like, they can probably kill us if they can visit us. At best, I feel like we'd be like fire ants. We'd just be like a nuisance. Like, eh. Fuckers are biting me. It's so dark here. All right, cool. I need to go get some. I should have gotten the ashlar blocks while we were back there. Let me go grab them real quick. At least the rift activity is calm. What happened to the torch souls of what the fallen angels turned into? Oh, your interdimensional demons. All right, I need that. Ew, they don't have that many of these. No bueno. Who posted in screenshots? Oh, there's Darkblade. Darkblade with the response. I missed a block? I mean, I guess I technically missed all these. That's fine. You have a rogue rabbit on your stone patio. Also, where are the bears at? Yeah, there's no bears in this area. I have noticed that. It's been both a blessing. Actually, it's been more of a blessing. We could use the leather, but that's incorrect. I'm actually surprised there's no bears here, but I don't think I've ever seen bears in this area as well. No bears? Yeah, I don't think I've seen any here. There is a bear. So there's a bear wandering around over here. And there was a bear over here that attacked me and I killed him. But I haven't seen any bears in the islands. Desktop formatting killed that emoji. Ah, it doesn't look bad. I didn't think it looked that bad anyway. All right, cool. So we have that part. All right, so we're gonna have to, I'm gonna need more ashlar blocks, I think, because we have to extend this now. All right, let's go another bit further here. Need more than that. And I misspelled emoji. Did you? Oh yeah, you spelled it with a Y. It kind of works. I wish it was sunny out. Soon, the sun shall rise. Nate secretly made a mod to despawn all bears in a specific area. Yeah, within like a 50 block radius of myself. Keen observation. Is there? Oh, that's what I forgot I was gonna do last night. I was gonna make it so that the tree growth mod for module for expanded growth was affected by temperatures. I completely forgot about that. Yeah. Maybe I'll do it this weekend. Tack it onto my list of things that I want to work on. Yeah, it's probably far enough. All the crickets. That's right. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna keep that log there or not. It's kind of in the way. Okay, well, where's this at? This is 1760. We're close. A couple blocks off. Freedom. Two backs up. Okay, then we gotta do the dirt. Oops. I will do this side first. So this side is gonna be one lower than there. Oh wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize it was back so far. Okay, well, let's just fill this up. Okay. Is this gonna be the last layer of dirt here? I think it might be. I think, yeah, okay, will be. All right, let's go over here. Probably pretty accurate. Yeah, it's probably pretty accurate for how far I want this to go. So let's just do this. So much dirt. Yeah, so figuring out the transition from this part down to here might be a little tricky. I have an idea for how I want to do it. We'll see though. Oh, we gotta sharpen my shovel. Let's go do that real quick. Getting a little low. Get this out real quick as well. And the pickaxe too, I guess. All right. Back into the city we go. That was a berry bushy. Huh. Much better. Oh, so you guys know how yesterday my mouse did that weird thing? I replaced the battery and stuff to see if that would fix it. Yeah, it still happened today. Happened twice, actually. Very frustrating. The mouse just stopped working. Might have to get a different one. Oh, there's some crops there. I don't know what they were, but they were there. What was it? Oh, it's flax. Okay. It's always good. All right, I think we gotta dig this one more down though. Yeah, because this is where the rock's gonna be. So I guess let's go ahead and do that. Let's do it from here back. At least it's just dirt. Easy to dig up for now anyway. I know I think it becomes stone a little bit later down the peninsula. Oh, we have to go all the way this way. The map kind of loses its like the drop here if it's more than one block. Interesting. There's so much dirt, man. I feel like we've just been cleared and cleared and cleared. Although I hope we have enough stone to cover this area. That's also a little bit of a worry. So I don't want to have to go mine more. Alright, let me go grab all the stone that or the dirt that we've been leaving around. Back. Ah, there we go. All cleared. This side, anyway. I think the other side is significantly smaller, though. Let's pick up any extra. Let's fill in the holes. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I could have left the dirt for here. That would have been kind of smart, I guess. Now, since this is actually going to be a layer down, should we lower the wall down with it? No, because then I'd have to lower this part down. I don't want to do that either. I think we'll just, if anything, I'll just make, this is the lowest that we'll go. We won't go any lower than this. So I think I'll just make this wall extend down one. So if anything, it'll be like down here. And you won't really even notice. So, and then this part can go back up like this. Oops. I can't see any of the pictures of the specific mods because of the stupid Online Safety Act. The what act? What is it? Oh, we're about to run out of Ashlar blocks. That was a quick 400 Ashlar. God damn. I don't need to be holding that. Let me grab some more real quick. Oh, I missed a block there. The UK enforced an online safety act to protect the kids, and because of its site, like Imgur, are refusing to comply. Now I can't see any of the images on Imgur, which some of my I did hear about that. I know the one streamer I watched for New World Baggins, he was complaining about that as well. Interesting. That's wild. Let's see how long I guess that stays enforced, right? Register your ID or no C. Huh. Yeah. That's wild. I mean, they don't they break your door down in the UK if you don't pony up 100 or so pound each month for the privilege of using your own TV? Wait, really? So everyone gets a VPN? I heard that they were blocking VPNs there as well. Despite what people think, VPNs are not all the all access gateway they think they are. And then a lot of that also depends on like the VPN provider you're using to not be like, oh, let me just cuck over all the people that are using it. It's not even safety, it's more like Online Control Act. Yeah. That's wild. That's crazy. That's crazy that stuff like that can just get passed, like, in any sort of voting scheme. Like, that's wild. And that it's, like, semi-enforceable. But... Alright, yeah, wait, let's go over here first. So I want this to go the opposite way of this one. So this one kind of goes down. So we want this one to kind of go up. Yeah. So we'll start like here. And America respects free speech? Well, to be fair, we don't have something like that in place. Yeah, we need a TV license here in the UK if we want to watch live TV. What? Need a license? Bro, what are y'all doing over there? Like, what? That's crazy. Is that include, like, does that like include like what you pay for like subscription stuff? Like, what is that? What is like, even for, like, is that just to have the TV? Like, if you want to watch TV at all, like, even if you're just using your television to watch like Netflix. So it's basically like a TV tax. You're getting taxed for owning a TV. Regardless of the transmission method, including terrestrial, satellite. I like the terrestrial edition, by the way. Satellite, cable, or internet streaming. Wow. That's wild. That's kind of wild. You get hit just for owning the TV. If it's live on TV, you need a license, but if you're using Netflix or streaming service that isn't live on TV, then you're good. Oh, still though, damn. That's kind of crazy. What was the what's the reasoning behind the TV tax? I mean, I get the reasoning behind the Internet Control Act, but what was the reasoning they used to pass the TV tax? I feel like if anything, that would just hurt the TV stations. Like, no, who the fuck would watch live TV then? Just watch everything on YouTube. At that point, I sure as hell wouldn't be paying for a live TV subscription. Fuck that. Wait. Does that include, I guess, what if you watch like a live stream on your TV? Like, if you streamed my live stream to your TV, do you have to pay the money on that? Apparently to fund the BBC and its public service broadcasting. Oh, that's like, that would be like the cable company. That's like the cable company saying, oh, we lost all our subscribers to cable. We're gonna hit them with the TV tax as well because we need to make extra money off the suckers that still have cable. God damn, I believe the BBC has no ads, doesn't it, as a result of the tax? Yeah, but $100 a month? I'd rather watch ads. Holy shit. That's crazy. I thought it was yearly for some reason. Oh, yearly. Okay. Why doesn't the BBC just like, all right, I guess this is their subscription then, I guess. I was gonna say, why don't they? I'm not 100% sure about this, but if I'm watching you on YouTube app on my TV, it's fine. But if I'm watching a live stream of the BBC News on my YouTube, so it's basically just a BBC then. It's like a streaming license. It's like a subscription for the BBC then. Okay. Is it yearly? Because if it's yearly, then I can kind of see. I mean, it's still shitty, but it'd be like paying like what would $100 that would be like what? It's like 9 something a month. Probably less than that. Can't do math right now. Yeah, it's like $8 a month. Little over 8. That's still dumb though, but plus BBC had great comedies back in the day. Yeah, back in the day. What do they got now? Huh? What do they got now? Nothing. No one watches the news. That's not true. My brother watches the news a lot. Nothing says we're the best, like state run forced on you to pay news organization. Yeah. True. Oh no, we're about to run out of stone or rock. Uh-oh. Oh man. I kind of hope I have another stack, but that's wild. So we did all this and that, and it used 3,000 rock, by the way, and I still have to do all of that. And EastEnders, which is a pretty good soap opera. The cable satellite had the BBC channel, but my god, the ads they had for that, and they totally stopped all the British comedies for slop shows. Oh. So here's the fact. Here's a fact. Apparently, a part of the live TV license is us paying the subscription to the BBC iPlayer. It's not standalone. It's a part of the fucking license that we pay yearly. Oh, so it is yearly. Damn. Yeah, I guess $100 a month is that would be a bit wild. All right, yeah, we gotta go get some rock, guys. We are completely out. I have no more rock, and we need. Let's see. Since we covered about this area and a little bit of this, I'm gonna estimate we need probably about 9,000 more rock to cover the rest of this. This was about 3,000. Yeah, it's probably gonna be about 9,000 rock blocks. So that would be about 1,200 rock blocks in total for the entire base foundation of Dunvara City. The satellite / US version of the BBC was trash, sadly. Oh, rip. It was never gonna be as good as the original, let's be honest. Do we have torches? Okay. You still have many left from the time you were testing the stone layers, or are they all used up now? I don't have any stone left. We are completely out of granite rock. All gone. I need about 9,000 more. Where do we want to mine at? Looks like a good spot. Yeah, if I'm using my TV for streaming shows or watching live streams that isn't being broadcast on TV, and Netflix are watching video player playing video games and listening. Yeah, so it sounds like if it's just provided by the BBC. So it's basically just a subscription service for the BBC. Or like close ties to it. I mean, I guess it's just them kind of catching up with everything else. Like I said, the $100 divided by 12 is like a little over $8 a month. Still shitty though. I don't blame it. I don't, you know, something you used to get pretty much for free. and now they're charging you for it. It's never cool. But I guess that there's no ads with it though. Must be at the BBC. I kept seeing online that Trump might be suing them. Yeah, I saw something about that too. They totally borked one of his speeches to make him appear to say something he didn't. Some have resigned over it. Oh. Let's got my government up in arms about it, and they wanted to tell Trump that he isn't getting a single point out of them. Yeah. Oh. Not to get too into the political spectrum of it all, but I mean, when you fuck up shit, sometimes there's prices to be paid on it, as a lot of other news stations have found out as well. So I don't know. Obviously time will tell. They're the drifters. Yes, we do have some drifters down here. I'm curious if we'll see a lot more down here or not. You guys be cool if I can relocate to the US when I can? Yeah, fuck. Always welcome. Always welcoming. For sure. Any comments on your new pick design? I saw a game today that got that style of pick. Oh, really? There was another game with this style of pick? Really? I haven't gotten any comments on it. I did say someone was looking forward to seeing the new design, but no one's really commented on it about the design or not. I was debating if I wanted to put back the two like the chisel-y looking parts of it, but I don't know. I kind of like the way it looks now. Like, I like it. I think it looks cool. Like, I wanted it to be moved away from being just another pickaxe and whatnot. So, like, just a variant of a pickaxe. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought my game crashed. I think it looks kind of cool as it is. But yeah, I don't think it has many too many downloads on it right now, to be honest. Let's see. Chisel pick. All in all, it has about 4K downloads. Yeah, so the new one only has like 161. So, but there's been no comments on the new design and stuff like that. It's a little easier to pick out when taking them from the tool hanger. Yeah, just in general, like, that was kind of what I was going for when I redid the model, was I wanted it to be like it's its own thing, you know, like that's the chisel pick. Although it kind of looks like a prospecting pick, I noticed. Kind of. So. Sorry if I brought up political stuff. It just annoyed me that I can't see some of the... No, you're good. 100% good. It's same policy as with the Discord. I do not care if you want to voice your, like, talk about it or anything like that, as long as you're not as long as you're being respectful to, and like understanding that there is a total 180 to how you see it, in terms of like it turns any political talk. I didn't think any of that was political, by the way. That was just talking about policies in place and stuff like that. But yeah, that's always my biggest thing, is like, if a individual is going to talk or bring up politics in any way, shape, or form, you need to have at least some sort of empathy, understanding, and respect that for what you see as your side, there is a completely different 180 view of how you see things. And that's the first step, I think, in anyone. If you want to have a political chat with someone, you need to understand that, you know, someone might have a completely different opinion and view, and it doesn't invalidate it just because you don't have the same view of it. You still need to be respectful to that individual no matter what you think, and you should be able to sit there and hear them out and not just get like, oh, you're dumb or you're an idiot for thinking about that. Like, that's no interaction should be like that. So my understanding of database interactions such as SQL Server is that it procedurally generating a table data from a larger set of data, making Excel spreadsheets from super Excel spreadsheets. Dude, it's been so long since I've messed with anything SQL, but yeah, it's kind of just like data within data within data is, like, I guess how I kind of remember it. I haven't messed with it since I was in like my tech classes in school. I haven't even messed with SQL stuff outside of like putting SQL servers up for, or like using SQLite for some Minecraft administrative stuff like block logging and whatnot. And that was all just like put in your SQL server data that you rented or blah blah blah. So it wasn't even like setting it up. But when I looked at my textbook work with that style of thought, procedural data compilation, it made so much more sense to me. Well, that's good that it made sense to you then. Yeah, database administration is a pretty good, well, I don't know so much anymore, but I know it used to be a really profitable or lucrative field to get into. Because it was kind of like, I mean, no one really wants to do database administration. This was probably before cybersecurity became so, like, the mainstream. Although I think within the next like few years, cybersecurity is just gonna be, I even think we see it now. It's not as lucrative as it was. I think right now, cloud engineering is the lucrative field to get into. If you're looking to get into any sort of IT degree, field, job, career, etc., whatever you want to call it, cloud administration and engineering is the way to go. I've been so bad. I've been meaning to start my certifications for cloud engineering. I've just been so bad about doing it. I have time to do it too. It's just me sitting down and watching like the videos and studying and stuff. I'm so bad about. I can see AI taking over database administration 100% and failing at it spectacularly considering how bad Windows 11 updates have been recently. I haven't noticed the Windows 11 updates, but yeah. I can definitely see AI taking over a good bit of database administration for sure. Same with like any sort of IT stuff. All of the AI stuff is getting thrown in there as much as it can. In both an annoying way and a useful way. It goes both ways. Especially in like the corporate world, you have all the the executives are like, well, how can we introduce AI? How can we use AI with this? The minute they hear AI, it's like a buzzword for them. They're just like instantly, they're like flies on honey. They want all the AI stuffs because it means more profit at the end of the day, because they can, you know, we can get AI to do the job of like 5 people. That's 5 less people they got to pay every year. So apparently a Windows 11 business has been having very bad updates since they use generative AI to write some of the code now. Oh, interesting. Well, thankfully I don't use Windows Business. I don't think, anyway. Pretty sure all my stuff's set up on Windows Home. Windows 11 Home Edition. My headset just feels annoying today. Oh, I wonder if my package arrived. I ordered a new shirt off Amazon. I wanted to see how comfy it was, if I wanted to buy more. I was hoping it arrived earlier today. I picked the fastest shipping. Every time I pick the fastest shipping option on Amazon, if it's like overnight or if it's like the fastest next day, that shit always gets delivered at like the worst times. Oh, it was delivered. All right, let me go grab it real quick, because I'm kind of curious. A second here. I also need to get another drink. Alright. Shirt has arrived. It is cold. Alright, wait, let's see. I'm hoping it's good material. Seems nice. Maybe. I'll have to try it on later. There you go. Look, see? New shirt. I got the size right too. Alright. Cool. It's a good thing I checked our packages. We had like 5 packages out there. I'll try that on later. Alright. Back to mining stone. That's wild that they're using generative AI to write the code for Windows 11 Business. You think they would use it on Home Edition first and then push it to Business? Or then, like, maybe slowly integrate it into Business? Unless maybe they do that already? Give me all the rock. We don't even have a stack of rock yet. This is gonna be crazy. Kind of cool if we hit a mine or like a generative mine. We can go walk around it. Or like a cave system. That's it. That's what I meant to say. Go explore a cave real quick. All right, this room's pretty big. Let me go see what's around this. Okay, well, there's a cave system over here, but we've already explored that. I don't think we've gone down anywhere on this side, so I think we're safe to go this way. So let's do that. Oof. All right, I at least want to get one stack, and then we'll go back and build some, since we're almost at a stack. Well, we're close. We're gonna mine this wall, and then we'll be good. We'll come back here when we need the next stack. I don't think I could mine 3 stacks of rock in one sitting. It's just a lot. Alright, cool. Alright, let's head back to Dunvara City. Trying to figure out how to get out of here. Just keep going up, right? Yep, there it is. Oh, I saw that. Keep going. Don't attack me, wolves. Don't do it. Bum, 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 bum. I just want to see if there's anything in there I wanted. I think I check that every now and then. All right. All right, away we go. All right, let's see how far 1,000 stone or rock blocks gets us. We've already used almost 300 feet. Oh my gosh, it barely. Holy. Okay. It's gonna use a whole stack just for this side. Maybe we need more than 9,000. He's just doing this little circle is like 1,000. Or it's probably gonna be pretty close to it. Maybe not quite. Maybe it'd be like 600. Still wild. Yeah, wow, use a lot. I think what I'll do for along this edge here, at least the start, we're just gonna do this for the lower section. Oops. There might be one more lower section, like right in here. Maybe, we'll see. All right, we gotta do this side now. Where's my dirt at? Thankfully, this side's a bit smaller. Yeah, I think that log's gonna get removed. I just don't think it's in a good spot. I kind of wish we still had the one that was outside the city. I accidentally destroyed it. Okay. And then, yeah, let's just get rid of this. All right, and then we gotta dig this out. All right, there we go. And then let's go over here. I feel like this does not show up too well. Let me put let's try this in here so that the line at least appears so I can see how curved it is. I don't think there's enough curve on this. It's like not. I blame this part. Let's do this. Okay. That's a little bit better. Even though that's actually gonna end up being like, or no, this will end up being removed. Okay. All right. So let's say like right here. Wait. Oh, we gotta clear this down. There we go. mean, that's technically gonna be there, but it's right here. So this has to kind of curve down. That. Okay. You got laundry, ran a load to the new house and got back with 20 minutes left on the dryer. Nice. Good timing. Oh, we can delete this marker now. Oh, we need to go mine some more. Only have 50 some blocks. Oh man, barely put a dent in this. That was all the stone. Guess we gotta go get more. God damn. I'll sharpen my chisel pick here. You should have just gotten enough the last time. I know, right? I should have, you know. I should have just gotten all 9,000. Or it's probably gonna be more than 9,000 at the end of the day. I thought the next 1,000 would at least finish like up to here or something, like this section right here. It's gonna be like 12. It's gonna be closer probably to 12, I imagine. 69,000? Probably 12, but you know, still a lot. At least the granite mine isn't like far away. Like if we needed shale rock, we'd have to go all the way to Trinity Point, mine all that. It'd be a lot of traveling. But the granite mine is right here, so in Holbeck Village. So kind of convenient. All right, go. Everything is just hurry up and wait, which leave me no time to get everything done. Huh? Hey. Wow. Which way do we go? This way. Everything is just hurry up and wait, which leaves me no time to get everything done. Oh, you can do it while you're waiting. Back to the mines. Wow, we're in our stack. Another 1,000 blocks. How many more trips do you have to make? Figure out to move. I'm assuming you're moving everything from your other house to this house, right? Not the grain elevator? Or is the grain elevator completely sold now? Like you're done with that? What's the deets? From both properties still have shit in them? It's unfortunate. Is that what's is that holding you up from selling both of them? Also, who'd you end up selling the grain elevator to? I thought you already sold that. Are they giving you time to move stuff out, I guess? That's nice of them. Ah! Just kidding. Remember yesterday when we talked about the jump scares? Yeah, that's exactly what they would sound like if I did them. Oh, my mouse stopped working. My mouse isn't... This fucking piece of shit, bro. Thank you. Grain elevator is gone, and yes, but I wanted to be done by the 1st. It's the 12th. Nah. Let's hire some of the local baseball team or whatever it is and get them to move your stuff. Little League? Yeah, let's hire them to do it. Be like, hey, look, you know, bring some trucks, load everything in, $100, get it all to the new place, be good. Unload it. Yeah, they drive or pick up the heavy stuff? Exactly, yeah. Both. They do both. They drive and pick up all the heavy stuff. And then you don't have to do it. And it saves you time and energy. They can't drive, sorry? Well, they can tell them to get their parents to do it. They're like 12. I mean, they'd be okay. Nobody's gonna rat on them, right? Just do it quickly in like one trip. Do you think it'll take you much longer to get everything moved? I know you said there's a shit ton of stuff, so I've got most of the stuff out. The 53 and a bunch of odds and ends I'd like, but if I lost Matt at this point, yeah, moving's one of those things that gets harder as you get older. One, because obviously you're older, and two, you accumulate more shit that you have to take with you. If the stupid laundry wouldn't have refused to spin because spin kept going out of balance? Oh. That's an L. Oh, man. I just get shot at? I would have gotten load out of the green elevator today also. Oh, you didn't? I think that you shoot. Okay. Okay, let's go. Your friend ran away. How are the cats adjusting to the new house? They like it? They're probably enjoying all the stuff everywhere. My headphones are too tight. Ew, my ear pressure's going up. Oh, that's the wolves. I was like, what the hell was that sound? The wolves like all did their wolf thing at once. Their howl. They do like it. It's 3 times the size. Oh, they probably love that. For sure. They're living the grand old life. Alright, I need you to stop shooting at me because you're gonna stack arrows up here and it's gonna like, look how many freaking, look at this. Bro didn't get the point the first time. It's like he kept trying to shoot me. Wild. They need like a rock bomb in this game that just gets you just pure rock, not even stone, just rock. Although I do like our mine system that we have here. Oh yeah, Elliot jumped in with Cobweb yesterday while I was giving him his meds, and Cobweb attacked with Bear Hug, and Elliot looked at me like, but didn't hiss or attack. Aw. They're bonding. How cute. Yes, I'm happy. Yeah, I bet. It's better than your cats hating each other. Like, our cats hate each other. They don't even like to be in the same room. Well, Lola hates Ginger, I should say. And Lola seems to hate everybody but Ashleah. So. Yeah, Lola will only stay in a room if Ashleah is in the room. Outside of the spare bedroom that she practically lives in, she does stay in that room. Other than that, she will not leave. If I walk into the room, I either get a weird look or she hisses at me if I get too close. That's crazy. I'm sorry, my three are crazy close. That's what's up, though. I bet you he just spawned here. Get out of here. There you go. They're from the same litter. They're all they've known. See, that's, yeah. See, we got, or Ashley got Lola and Ginger like a year apart and not from the same litter. And she got Ginger when Ginger was like a year old, and Lola, she got Lola when Lola was like, could fit in her palm. So, like, pretty much just freshly born. So they just don't like each other. Or Lola doesn't like Ginger at all. Ginger could care less about anyone. Ginger just wants food and to be left alone. That's about it. So they're all from the same litter except for Cobweb. Is Cobweb the outlier? Oh, there is. I knew I saw Bismuth. I mined it. Ah. I was wondering about that. 2 ounces of catnip and locked in the bathroom. You either come out as friends or one dies. That'd be an interesting. I don't know if I'd wanna risk it because I'm pretty sure one of them would kill the other. I think Lola would win. Lola's kind of a big cat. Ginger's like big, but not like muscular big. I feel like Lola just like roller. All right, let's mine this bismuth. I was literally just sitting here. I was like, I'm surprised we haven't come across any ores when we come across some bismuth. Cobweb's going to fit in fine. Geralt loves to play the most out of the 3 of mine, and she hisses, but once he starts to play with her, I think she'll warm up to him. Yeah, probably just take a little bit of time. I think the advantage that you have is that you had like the 3 cats already, so they're used to other cats. Whereas like when Ashley had Lola, it was just Lola, and then she got Ginger like a year later, so Lola wasn't used to like having other cats around. So I think you have yeah, I think that helps you. I think I got all the bismuth. Putting our torch down over here. We can seal this off. Seal it off. I don't want to see it. Let's go a different way with the mine now. Let's go this way. He watches him play and play, and she's the only one that will play with the toys for hours. Her favorite is the plastic spring cat toy. That's funny. Our cats will sometimes play with the toys. Lola just kind of picks them up and walks around with them in her mouth and does this weird meow. Like, meow, meow. And she'll do that, like, she'll only do it when no one's around. Like, we'll both be upstairs getting ready for bed, and we'll hear her doing it downstairs, just doing the walking around, meowing all weird and stuff. We'll just start laughing. And then Ginger just kind of doesn't bother with toys unless you kind of like bring them to her and like play with them with her. She does love the laser pointer. I can get her to chase the laser pointer like a dog chasing its tail. That's always funny. Laundry should be done. Back after I get foods and home 30-ish. All right. Sounds good. Safe travels. Bro, these drifters just keep coming out of nowhere. Mine go upstairs and meow. I'm thinking because it echoes, they're annoying. They're meowing to themselves. They think they're meowing to other cats. That's funny though. They like hearing themselves talk. They're like people. Oh, I almost ran into that. Drifters, man. How far apart is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One more past where I'm at. 13. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Alright, we're pretty close to getting our stack here. And we can go back to Dunvara City. Just in time for it to be nice with very high rift activity. How awesome. Maybe we'll go make that rift ward now. Well, I hear a shiver. I heard it. I don't know where, but it's somewhere. Probably attack us on our way out of here. Okay, is it this wall or the next wall? I think this wall might be the last wall we have to dig out for now. Probably not for today. Probably have to come back down here, but at least we'll have our stack. Alright. Head over to Dunvara City. Where's my pie at? Hello. Oh, there's 3. Any more? No? Okay. Oh, it's almost daytime. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, there's a lot of drifters out here and boat horns. I got bright early. 1 a.m. It's already seeable out. It's visible. Can I turn my boat around in here? I guess not. Backing up. Back to Dunvara. Alright, go place down all this stone. We have dirt on us, right? Yeah. Oh, nice. And then bird just spawns. No. That shit out of here. Alright. Let's keep this. Where's that dirt block was still there? we have ashlar blocks on us too? All right, good. Need those as well. All right. Stuns on here. Okay. We got to do this part next. So okay, that's fine. Hello? There's a rift there. Hey, where did this guy come from? There's a whole assortment of stuff. He hit me? It's wild. Damn. Wow. Wow. Hey, what are you? You surface boot? Oh, they have two different. Okay. Goodbye. Alrighty, there we go. Alright, we did the fill in this upper part now. Oops. Is this one dead? Oh no, it's alive. Okay. I was gonna be like, what killed it? I don't think the drifters and stuff. I saw someone make a suggestion that drifters should kill animals and stuff, and Bowtorns and Shivers, they should target like animals and whatnot. I was like, yeah. That would suck. But it would force you to kind of protect your stuff a little bit better, I guess. I think I'd be neutral. I wouldn't mind if they did add that, and I wouldn't mind if they didn't add that. Because it'd kind of be the same as just having bears everywhere. And wolves. Oh, we're down to our... We go through these stacks so quick. It takes us so long to mine them, and I feel like we use them in like no time. Like we're already almost out of this one. Still have all that to do. Oh my god. Alright, I guess we gotta go get more. God dang. Thing is still out here. Oh, got whipped around on that thing. All right, there's the boat. Let's roll. Is there a sharpening wheel here? Yeah, let's do that real quick. This was not the spot. This way. I bet you stuff spawns in here. Alright, back at it. Another stack. I still had 16 with me. Okay. Victor! Hello, friends. Where did you spawn at? I don't know where they're coming from, so I can go light it up. Oh, another one. Oh, he's not dead. He hit me. Now he's dead. right? Oh, I hear those wolves again. I keep hoping we're just gonna run into some ruins or something. That or a cave. I would like a cave to explore. At least for a little bit. Although our inventory is pretty full right now. I should drop some of this stuff off next time we're back at the storage area. I kind of wish there was a better way to make paper in this game. Or not paper, parchment. You basically, I mean, you have to use the small hides, which are kind of a pain to get unless you're like killing rabbits. Which I guess we could just kill the rabbits. They just respawn if I'm not mistaken. But the only other way to get it's this pulp, which you have to get from, I think it's just soaking. Yeah, you get like, you could soak the flax and stuff, and it gets you like 4 gets you 2, and then you need 4 to get 1 piece of paper, so it's kind of expensive. I kind of wish there was another way. Or like slightly better way. I don't know if maybe that's pretty accurate to how you make paper. It'd be kind of cool if it had something to do with like logs or whatnot, like using a knife on like soaked logs or whatnot. That'd be kind of cool. And you just like cut like sheets of paper or like a saw on it on the soaked log. But I guess I just got to kill more rabbits and stuff, and like small animals. Because I would like to label, I'd like to use crates more for storage for like our bulk items like ore and stuff instead of chests. But I would like to be able to label them so I can see what's in them. I need to put torches here. Same with like stone. I think stone would be a better storage with crates. They just hold a lot more, I think. Although, I don't know, maybe they don't. I guess I could test that out at Trinity Point. We have a double chest full of stone, granite stone. I guess I could see if that all fits into a crate. I don't know what the limit for crate storage is. How many stacks they hold. Maybe they're endless. That'd be kind of cool. Kinda. I guess it'd be a bit overpowered. Didn't even know they held like 1,000 or something like that with larger stacks, probably more. Yeah, I guess the increased stack size mod increases how much they can hold. Because I definitely have put more than 1,000 of anything inside these crates, so Maybe, I guess it's just how many stacks. Maybe there's like a stack limit. Like how many stacks of an item it can hold, and then it doesn't matter how much the stack is. Maybe that's how it works. Yeah, it could be. I've not used them to test out. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty cool, but like I said, unless you can label them on the front, I like the idea that you have to use the paper on them to create the label, but it would be kind of nice if they just kind of, the label just kind of appeared, you know? Like, I don't know. I mean, you can already hover over them and it'll tell you what item's in there. Why can't the label just appear? Yeah. I guess it's a little bit more convenient, but lazy? I don't want to kill all the rabbits, man, all right? My humane side is showing. I don't want to go around killing all the rabbits and stuff and whatever out. I think it's really just rabbits. I don't think anything else gives you small hides. Call me lazy. Fuck it, I'll kill every rabbit on the damn continent. Give me my paper, damn it. I wonder what, so in Minecraft you make paper with sugarcane. I wonder what the thought process is behind that. Like, is that actually a thing? Like, can you make paper out of sugarcane? I mean, I guess you can kind of make paper out of everything. Use flax, that's what I'll do. I don't want to kill the rabbits either. It's such a, it's such a bad like trade-off though. Flax is such a valuable thing just to get, God, parchment. Like, it's such a bad trade-off using flax because you need 4 of these to make 1 parchment, by the way. You need 4 of them. So in order to get that, you would need 4 flax. Wait, was it 4? Hold up. Oh God, God forbid, you know. I like how it still rotates. So 4 gets you 1, by the way. So you would need 8 flax. Oh wait, no, 4 gets you 2. Is that what that should? I think it's off. Hold on, I think I messed it up by holding over it. Yeah, 4 gets you 1, by the way. I didn't realize you could do that. You can fuck up the recipe thing by hovering over it. That's gotta be, that's a bug right there. So watch, ready? So 4 is 1. So if I do this, hold on. Watch, it'll cycle around. Now it'll say 4 is 2. Yeah, look, 4 is 2. I changed it. I wonder, that's got to be a visual bug right there. Someone go report that to the devs. That's funny. But yeah, you would need, all right, so you would need 8 flax. That would get you enough to make, or no, 4 flax gets you 1. Wait, hold on, I did my math wrong here. So for parchment, you need 4, right? And 4 flax gets you 1. So you would need 16 flax to get 1 parchment. I think I'd rather just kill the rabbit. As much as you grow 16 flax, hey bro, I need that for other stuff, all right? What's my inventory button? Jesus, yeah. I need this for other stuff, all right? I can't be wasting it on paper. That's a fair point, though. We do grow enough. But I want like hundreds. I need like 100 paper, right? And just grow more. True, we will get to that point. All right, that's fair. That's fair. I'm curious though, can you use, wait, I'm sitting here about to search the handbook like it's Google. Can you turn flax into paper? Yes, you can turn flax into paper. The process uses the same principles as making paper from other plant fibers, but requires extra steps due to the flax strength. The basic steps involve processing the flax to isolate its strong, long fibers, beating them to create a pulp. Get it? Beat it to a pulp. And then forming and drying sheets, which is what the strainer's for. Okay, so you can. What about sugarcane? Can you turn sugarcane into paper? Yes, you can make paper from sugarcane, specifically from a byproduct called bagasse, which is the fibrous waste left after the juice is extracted. I feel like you can make paper like out of everything. I feel like paper is just one of those things. So just like, let's just make it out of everything. I think you have to put the pulp into an object to drain it or something. Yeah, you do. It's a strainer thing. So basically parchment. So you have to go, the sieve. It's a sieve. So you put the pulp, linen fiber pulp into the sieve, makes you one paper. All right, when we get back to the storage spot, we're going to make some paper. I will use some of the flax that I have to make some parchment. You're home with dinner? Very nice. What's on the menu? Man, I ate before stream today and I'm hungry again already. It's 9:30. I swear. I can eat right before the start of the stream. I'd still be hungry at 9:30. Yeah, the sieve. I think it's a cool process myself. I do too. I just wish it was a little bit more. You know. I wish you got a little bit more out of it than 16:1. It's a 16:1 ratio. I feel like that's a bad ratio, but I feel like 4:1's a little bit easier to deal with. Especially since flax isn't like, I mean, once you get it going, I guess it's not too bad. Chicken sandwiches, potato wedges, and cheese curds. The chicken sandwiches and potato wedges sounds good. I don't know about the cheese curds though. I'm sure they're good, but yeah, now I'm hungry. I got a bag of Cheez-Its here. I'm about to eat them all. About to pull up a YouTube video or a stream after this. Eat some Cheez-Its, play some Shop Titans. And yeah, figure out what I want to do for the rest of the night. Now that New World's being shut down, I don't have anything to do. Although Tarkov's about to start their 1.0, their 1.0 release. So I'm about to be entertained by Tarkov for quite a bit. Although I'm probably gonna have to figure out my mouse situation. I can't have my mouse dying on me in the middle of a Tarkov run. That's just not gonna work. And half price frosted brownies? Ooh. That sounds good too. Oh, we have candy downstairs too. Candy. How much are we up to? 846. All right, we're almost at 1,000. We've so far mined 3,000 rock tonight. Wild. Gotta go early since I work at 5 tomorrow morning again. See you tomorrow. Have a good night and our stream. All right, see you later, Bean. Thank you so much for watching, good sir. Don't work too hard. Especially at 5 in the morning. Jesus. Just keep mining the rock. Man, thank God we don't have to do like the quarry stuff with the stone quarry mod. I feel like that would just exaggerate the amount of time it would take to get the stone that we need. Although that multiplied how much stone you got by ×5 per block, so it probably would actually have saved us a lot. The vanilla way would suck though if we had to get all this. Could you? I don't think we'd be able to do it. I just don't think it'd be possible. All right, this should be our last road that we have to dig out here. There we go. All right, that is 3,000 rocks so far tonight alone. That's wild. Maybe I was right about the 12,000. Because this will probably finish up the next area here. And then the next area be another 3,000. Yeah, it'd probably be about 12,000 by the end of this all. Or not 12,000, 9,000. 9 to 12, somewhere in that ballpark. Either way, just an astronomical amount of rock. Did we go the right way? Yeah. I guess there's no real wrong way as long as I'm going up. All right, back to Dunbara. Yeah, I'll offload some of my inventory as well while we're here. Ah! Come here, rabbit. Just kidding. Alright, I put some stuff in here. All these seeds. Put the seeds in here. Okay. Barrels. I like how the pulverizer sound changes when stuff's placed in it. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the hoppers in the game. I don't know what's up with them, and I kind of hope they rework them. You know, once they do the update. But they seem very bad about they leave items on top of them and they don't collect very well. And especially like these will despawn if you're away, and you'll lose them. So I kind of hope when they redo the mechanical side of everything, since they're doing a mechanical update to the game next, I kind of hope they fix it, because these will not get collected. These will just despawn until I pick them up, and that's 23 bismuth right there. Like, it's a... Now if I had like, now imagine if I put like a stack of something in there, like 1,000, and had it go through there. I'd be losing like half. Yeah, hopper rework would be nice. Yeah, crafting everything, like a full-on rework of hoppers would be awesome. Like how you make them, how they work, just make sure that like make them work a little bit better. I don't know. All right, do we have any logs here that I can use? All right, go grab some out of here. I'm sure I have some pine planks. Told you. Or boards. They're boards. These are not planks. For some reason I always call these planks. They're boards. Alright, let's make like 5 barrels. I recall reading when I first started to not assume the hoppers worked like they did in Minecraft, so hopefully they get a nice rework in 22. I tend to stick around the area for that reason. Yeah, I do the same thing. I don't leave if I'm using the hoppers, I will literally just wait around and do shit. Like when I was making the stuff that we need for the like sulfuric acid for the clay, to make clay. I had to sit here and wait for like an entire stack of granite to be pulverized down into granite powder for that. It just took forever. And I was doing some stuff around here, but eventually I just like didn't really have anything to do, so it felt like I was like AFKing almost. Like, but I was sitting here. I wasn't a fan. I felt like I was having to like force myself to do stuff, whereas like I needed to go other places in my world to get resources and do work on stuff and whatnot, but I can't leave the area or else I lose literally a half of my shit just due to hopper jankiness. So, but yeah, it'd be kind of nice if they work similar to how they did in Minecraft a bit, but more so like they work with like the piping that they have in the game, not just the hopper where you line up hoppers connected to each other, but utilize the piping a little bit more. All right, so I'm curious if this has to be exactly 16 or however much it is. What is this? 4? So can I do like 8? Can I put 8 in here and get like 2? Oh, it does. Nice. So we actually, okay, so how do we, what would be, so we have 50 liters of water, it's 1 liter, so it'd be like 50 times 4, that's 200. So we can do like 200 in here, right? No, I did this math wrong. Isn't it 4? So yeah, okay. Did I do the math wrong? Wouldn't it be 200? Or am I dumb? Now I'm questioning myself. Yeah, 200. Why didn't that work? Vanilla is 64, so it probably wouldn't be higher than that, would it? It should be. Everything else works that way. Unless they added the pulp recently and I haven't updated it and it won't, yeah. So what would it be then? It's not 200. Let's say, what is the closest to 64 then for that? Let's just try, what did 50 do? That's got to be a multiple of 4. Let's do 48. That turns into 12. Let me do another 48 then. That should be 24, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right on this one. So another 48. 64 is multiple of 4, isn't it? Ah, so it stopped after the third set of 48. So if I did another 48, it would add 12 to that, which would be 36. So maybe pulp fiber, maybe they don't stack up above that. All right, let me just add another 4 then. That works. Maybe it's 30. Oh, wait, 104 didn't work. So it's 100. 25. I wonder if the linen fiber pulps is 25 for the stack limit then. Let me go check. Try 64. I see what it says. It'll do 64. Oh, wait, no. Is 64 multiple 4? I don't think it is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, but I can do 100. I was trying to find out what the max is. So I was just doing multiples of 48. This is what I had there. So you can do 100. I think it's dictated by the stack of the linen fiber pulp, not by the flax fibers. I think it's dictated by that, by the end, the output. But I can check that real quick. I can see what the stack limit is on pulp fibers on the server. So I don't think it matters how many I put in here. Obviously it has to equate out, but however many I put in here cannot equate to more than the stack limit. I think is how that works. So I'm pretty sure if I go look up, I don't think they'll stack higher than 25, but let's find out. Let's see if my theory is correct. Configure everything. I wonder if vanilla allows higher than 64 flax. It probably would, as long, I bet you it's this number right here. I bet you if I'm about to look it up. Stack sizes. Linen whatever. Linen diamond north. There's so many linen things. Eve linen is 1. I don't think that's what I need though. Oh wait, I was looking at blocks. Game linen sack. Pulp linen is 16. That's not. Oh yeah, linen pulp. Okay, it's 16. Then why does that let me do 25 then? That's weird. I search pulp actually. Not sure the flax sack and vanilla. I'm just assuming it's 64 like most else. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, pulp linen is 16. So yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Maybe if I search fiber, maybe it's something like that. Flax fibers. Yeah, no. I don't know. It must be a baked in thing. Anyway, we can do 100 then. In each of these. There you go. Which is a stack of 64. That would make 16. Vanilla numbers, of course. Yeah. It's just weird that lets it go up to 25 though. So it's gonna make, it'll allow me to make 25, which has nothing to do with the 16 number or 64. It just does 25. I'm sure it's the mod. I just looked through the mod. The numbers there don't make any sense either. There's no correlation on any of it. I'm wondering, I bet you it's got to be baked in on the barrel's method, one of the barrel's methods, or however it does all that calculation. That's what I think. That's the only thing I can think of. Was it 5 of these? I guess it was. Sounds logical. Yeah. The barrel recipe might actually, you know, I can check that too. Hold up. We can go into here. Games, vintage story, assets, survival, recipes, barrel. Where's it at? Pulp. Pulp linen, seal hours is 24. Item consumes liters 4. Water portion, bandage. Okay, wait. Flax twine, quantity 1. Seal hours 24. Water portion, liter, consumes liters 2. Yeah, I think it's the recipe. Yeah. It's the, okay, it's the amount. Well, no, because that doesn't make. Yeah, okay, it's because it consumes the water. That's why. So it can only consume, like, there's only so much water it can do. That's what it is. Okay, it's the recipe. Durr, I should have known that one. All right. Let's see. Boom. All right, let's go lay this stone. It's almost daytime. That's why I can only do 25 max, because it consumes 2 liters of water each time, and there's only 50 liters of water in there. 50 divided by 2 is 25. So there we go. There we go. Oh no, I figured out why the recipe was limited to 100 flax. Wonder if in vanilla you can put more in, or if there's water left over after doing a full stack only. Nah, because it can, for that recipe, if I were to put 4 in there, 4 flax, it consumes 2 water out of it. So at most, since barrels can only hold 50 liters of water, at most you can only ever do 100 flax, or what, I guess whatever the stack limit would be inside the game, and you would get at most 25 out of the barrel. Now if flax fibers only stack up to 64, you would only be able to get 16 out of it as a result, but you would have water left over in there. Oh, we did that whole area. Okay, cool. All right, nice. Oh, we have to dig this side out though. kind of. We have to dig like this first floor. Playing with cats, waiting for my food to get cold. Exactly what I was just wondering. Yeah. You'd be able to put more in after the barrel recipe goes, but you wouldn't be able to put more than like the stack limit in there. You'd still be restricted to a stack size of 64. Then you'd have to seal it, wait for it to unseal, and then put more in after that. So. I don't know why my brain didn't like think that the water was being consumed there like at all. Alright, do we have ashlar blocks on us? Yeah, we have 219. It's not gonna be enough, but we're probably gonna have to go get more ashlar blocks too. I might have to do that tonight or tomorrow. Just a little break of something to do. Alright, let's go. Let's figure out where the next break point's gonna be. Start cruising down this way. Hey, some onions. Where are we at here? Let's see. Yeah, this looks good. We're gonna go to here. So this flaxseed stuff now, is this water for growing or making something? So we're putting the flax into a barrel of water and it's gonna make pulp fibers. And then we're gonna use the pulp fibers in a sieve to make parchment. We can use the parchment for various things such as making books, if we combine it with leather, or we can use it on crates and we can put a label, like a visual label on a crate as to what's in the crate. And that's what I want it for. I need the fibers. I need the parchment so I can label my crate so I can see what's in them better. Because I want to use crate storage a little bit more for this area. Not that chests are hard to make, but I think the crates hold more at the end of the day, but they can only hold one item. Do we want to go up? Yeah, we do. I think so. Probably not all the way up there, but let's fill this in. Cool, beginning to understand. Yeah, there's a little bit more process to making a lot of the stuff inside of Vintage Story. Like there's more systems that are multi-step systems, which is kind of cool. There's a little bit of a time system in the game, which is kind of cool as well. You gotta like actually like if you want to make leather, right? So you have to obviously skin the animal with the knife, right? Get the leather from them, or the pelt, and then you have to put the pelt inside of a barrel of lime water, and then you have to let it sit for 24 hours. And then once you get it out, you have to use a knife on it again, and it turns it into like, what is it called? It's like a stage 1 pelt, or whatever you want to call it, or leather. And then basically you put that piece of leather that you just got into a barrel full of weak tannin, which is made by putting oak logs into water for 24 hours. And then that gets you weak tan. You put the leather into that, and it makes the next stage of leather, or whatever I forget the name of it. And then you need strong tannin, so you have to wait 24 hours for the weak tannin to convert it to the next stage. And then you need strong tannin, which is basically water. You have to make weak tannin, which is the oak log in the water, and then you have to put oak logs into the weak tannin, and it makes it into strong tannin after 24 hours. And then you have to soak the pelts inside of that, and then that makes leather. So it's like a two-pronged 3-stage process, 3 or 4 stages to make leather. It's actually kind of cool. And then you can make another stage. You need sulfuric acid for that, so you'd have to make the sulfuric acid, and then you can put your leather in there, and it makes sturdy leather, which you use to make you can make like really good backpacks with sturdy leather. They're the best backpacks in the game. It's kind of cool. So yeah, Vintage Story's got some cool like systems in play for making stuff. It's kind of cool. I like it a lot. Some of it can be a bit overly tedious, in my personal opinion, but usually that stuff's not too bad. It's just kind of like, wait, you don't kill the cow and magically get leather? No, there's actually not even cows in the game to kill. You have to kill everything else. No cows. They do not exist in the world as we know it. Yeah, wait, I don't think we wanted to go higher than this level, do we? No, I can actually get rid of this. Uh-oh. Oh, we got some mining to do. Why couldn't this have been granite? You know how nice this would be if this was rock? Granite rock. One, it would save us a lot of time. And 2, we'd have so much extra now. We wouldn't have to go back to the granite mines for it. You know, one thing I think, since we were speaking about the magical killing of cows and getting leather, I think one of my more favorite things about Vintage Story is that there is no like AFK farming or like building of automated farms. I think you can still do like drifter farms and stuff like that, but it's really not much benefit to it. I kind of like that aspect of the game because I feel like it gets kind of like boring once you have like all these just farms going and you don't actually have to like really do much. So I kind of like that you actually have to like, if you want a lot of stuff, you actually have to like work and play the game. I think that makes a lot of the builds that you see in like vanilla and stuff a lot more impressive. My ashlar blocks back here. Yeah, we should honestly just use dirt for this part. Save me some blocks. Dang, got barbecue sauce packets for the chicken and forgot to use them? Oh, rip. How could you, man? How could you? I blame Solus. How could you, Solus? Trick Nick into not using his barbecue sauce packets. Much shame. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know, Nick. You did say you were playing with the cats. We could blame the cats. Actually getting really hungry. Alright. I think we're gonna call the stream here, guys. I'm getting hungry. Like, my stomach's starting to growl. I needs to get some foods in my stomach, or snacks, or something. I was gonna try and finish this up, or at least use the last of the stone, or the rock that we have, but we'll use it tomorrow. We got a lot done. Doesn't feel like it, but we did. This is actually kind of impressive how much rock this is, seeing as we had to mine 9,000 or 3,000 of it on stream today. So yeah, that's gonna do it. We are gonna be back again tomorrow. We're gonna be doing more of the foundation laying. It's probably gonna take us all tomorrow as well to do a lot of that foundation laying. It's kind of actually crazy. I might try and mine some of the granite off stream, or yeah, off stream tonight. We'll see if I feel like in the mood to jump in and do it. It's kind of a lot of mining. That, or we'll just do it on stream tomorrow. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams when I go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Get to the grave. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, shit. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts to grow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and break.
soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra, alright? I'm 7-0 this game. Watch streak, Soulspur. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you too. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.